Take a deep breath. And wolf it down in badass. I fill without wasting too much time. Show no mercy.
All right, you act. Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Yeah! Kapow! Ultimate flying kick! Hi!
Let's finish this next time.
This fast. Fulfill our pact. Charge!
Hey, what's going on, Anti-Social Mall? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you this morning?
Strike a pop. Get to work. Everybody stand back. Let's... Charge!
I totally forgot to spend my resin yesterday, so we have condensed resin to spend now. But I'm doing good. Just woke up. It's like 6 in the morning.
Alright, let's do this.
So we're doing.
Me with praise. Let my name echo in...
Wish I had resin. Honestly, I feel that. Never have
Stand down!
fragile moons anymore.
Fight! Fulfill our pact.
Actually, 4 AM. Oh my god.
Yeah, look out below. It's justice o'clock. Charge!
4 AM. That could not be me. I mean, I was actually up at like 5:30, but 4 AM. I could never. Did some pre-farming. Ooh, what are you pre-farming for? Are you going for a scoffer? I haven't seen the live stream yet, so we'll be doing that here in a little bit, actually. What's going on, Zigo? Welcome on in, Mimi. How was your weekend?
I'm going in! Headbutt!
That's the plan, anyways. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the scoffer summons. Like I said, I haven't watched the program yet, so we'll definitely be doing that here in a little bit.
Maximum power!
I've seen some people say it's gonna be like a crazy good update for the storyline enjoyers, for those who like to keep up with like the main story. I haven't seen much else from that. I've heard about one of my friends having a lot of displeasure in a lot of the events that are coming up. To be fair, they've been on a Genshin bashing train, and I try not
Let's hope you pull up a good.
I try not to see all the negatives of Genshin. Like they're already in a realm of getting way too much flack as is. Not that it's not, not that the flack isn't misplaced by any means. I mean, with the voice actor strike thing going on too, that's been like, ever since that started, it just seemed like everybody's just been flaming Genshin for every little detail. I just find them tedious. Oh, I do too. Like, I guess one major thing that, like, I can kind of have, like, one fair opinion on, without it sounding, like, completely, like, I just hate when Genshin does stuff like this, is I just am not a big fan of the recent events always having to be co-op. I don't mind that they're trying to fit them in. I just wish it wasn't. I just wish it just didn't feel like every event was like a guaranteed matchmaking co-op thing, which it feels like they're trying to stuff one or two of those in at every patch. And I just don't co-op in this game anymore, so it's just it's like all the stuff that they could be doing to fix their game, they're just like, well, here, play with friends, or play with randos. Because, like, in order to get most of those rewards anyways, you have to be in a filled lobby with randos, not with your friends, otherwise you don't get the points that count. If they made it like where it could count without having to fill with full randoms, like if I could play with 4 friends in or 3 other friends in my own world without having to worry about randos joining for like a quick session, maybe I'd like it more. Because I get to grief my like those very specific people. Just have a laugh about it. They don't listen to us. Nope. Which is right, you know, which is rightfully so why Genshin does get a lot of the hate that it has been getting. It's just I don't really audibly talk about my feelings towards Genshin, because at the end of the day, I still really love the game. And that's kind of like where I keep quiet. Is like I just like the game. I just want to see I really just want to see the storyline through the final chapter, you know.
Get to work.
I want to put an end to the world up to that at some point, you know. Really just run resident damage. Just, yeah, of course. I don't really do that anymore because none of my friends that used to co-op with me even really play the game anymore, or they don't really frequent my streams as much as they used to. One of them does nowadays because of the morning schedule, but he doesn't play Genshin at all. He's quit for like almost 2 years now, from what it feels like.
Time to shine.
Oh yeah, I have a buddy of mine, really good friend of mine, Zigo, who was the guy who just wrote in chat not that long ago, my moderator. He's been taking care of my Star Rail account because I basically just quit Star Rail. For some reason, the game just wasn't for me. I wasn't crazy about the turn-based matchmaking. I was having my average Genshin gacha luck in that game as well. And the difference was, I've actually spent money in Genshin, so I understand how annoying it feels like to just put money into a game because you want something really badly and the game just can't give it to you off base.
Shall we?
But
Strike at the rain of headbutt. Hero incoming.
Honestly, the first storyline and the gacha side of Honkai Star Rail is the reason why I quit. I didn't really engage with the story as easily as I did Genshin, and then my RNG for pulling new units was probably worse than Genshin at that time.
Show no mercy.
So I basically just threw I threw Star Rail away so I didn't fall down another money pit. Gotta take care of keeping your financial order in check, you know. Genshin almost ruined me already, like once already, but I don't need another game on top of that to add to the mix. But it's kind of why like I don't even log into Star Rail anymore. I have it fully uninstalled. I just get notifications whenever Z goes logging into it. Their anniversary is actually very appealing. I was contemplating spending money in it. Oh, see, there you go. I mean, which, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with that, see. Pension right now do be the reason I have $10 to my name. Honestly, that's foul. For me right now, it's not Genshin, it's Nikke. I don't wail at Nikke, though. The only thing that Nikke is very, very renowned for doing for me is taking away my comes to gacha skins. I wouldn't consider myself a whale as much as I'd consider myself like a baby orca. Not even a baby orca at that point. I'm probably less than a dolphin.
Let's do this then!
What's the one before that and the one before that? Right. We're like swordfish, you know? The occasional spin here and there. That's what we want to call it. I'm definitely pay whenever, but not really like pay to win. It's not pay to play. I've just...
Get to work. Why me? It's justice o'clock.
Yawn right there.
The wrong test subject.
Headbutt.
What do you want? Get out of here. Alright, we can't claim that anyway. Just a random bystander said, you know what? Nah, come here. I did nothing to you. I was farming enemies, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have to get on Drake's account. Hey, right? So. Yeah, see, that's one thing I haven't done. That is one thing I haven't done. I haven't overly committed to getting any unit to C6, and I'm still missing a good chunk of characters. Every time I get close to shrinking down the list, I have to always go to hard pity like twice just to make ends meet. We skipped Yume Mizuki. I got completely railed trying to pull for Mawika, so I ended up just pulling for Sitlolly and her weapon. I skipped Kanich. I summoned for Shalonen but lost my 50-50. I've summoned for Emily but lost my 50-50. I skipped her. I lost my 50-50 on Ryo. I didn't summon for Alhaitham. I did summon for Baiju. I don't think I got enough summons to actually get the 5-star though. And then I skipped Wanderer. I've skipped Zhao, and then every time Shenhe's come back, I've just never pulled her. seems it's all been someone else on repeat, laid out dead in routine. Escape. Yeah. I actually think we're done. I think we're actually done. Yeah, I could check it before I swap. I can keep Genshin open for a little bit before I start playing the live program because I do wanna take a look at the live stream since I haven't watched it yet. Snina. Oh, I see that C6 for Rena.
thanks for
Oh
your
my
help.
lord. And a C5? Sheesh, C5 Raiden. Oh no. I'd be nervous. Alright, so you have a R2 Song of Broken Pines. It was actually not a bad build either. Stuff, yeah. Damn. The haha funny number on crit rate there, I see. I can't imagine at C6 just how crazy she is. I would say the same for Raiden, to be honest. God ratio for the most part, we love that. Should I check these artifacts? Like, do I do it to myself, knowing that I mean, it seems like Malika's build is about as scuffed as like a lot of mine are. Some of these are actually really good. This one's kind of meh, but. And another Chiori enjoyer. I have to respect this. I didn't go for any constellations, as you're probably aware of after what I just told you, but I respect a fellow Chiori enjoyer. I used to use her quite often when she first came out myself. I don't use her too much nowadays, but yeah, this is a dangerous Neuvillette. And then this is someone who I pulled the weapon for, but just not the character. So I'm halfway there. I got the most annoying part out of the way, which is always getting the weapons. But when Emily comes back, I'll definitely try for her again. C2 Emily, we love that. It's a crazy ratio on Emily, too. Arlecchino, I can't even imagine. One day I'll pull for her weapon, too. Actually, do I even have her weapon? Hold on, I might need to double check. I think I might. I don't even know anymore. C2 Nihita, like my buddy has as well. 1000 EM, almost on the money. My friend would appreciate this as a Ganyu enjoyer. I'm not really a crazy Ganyu fan, but I like Ganyu. It's just I don't see her like that big waifu experience for me, you know. But she is cute. She's not my waifu material. I'm a Hydro character enjoyer through and through. Like I think this might help out, you know. The only reason why I put Sitlali up here is because I actually really I think I like Sitlali more than Kokomi character wise. But like these are my top 3 right now. Oresa should be up here, TBH. Now that I say that, let me take out Ayaka. I think we'll have it like this for now. I actually should throw Chiori in here too. Here, you know what? We'll take out Chaska and Raiden. I'll throw Chiori Navia in there. I haven't really done anything there in terms of that. Yeah, you can kind of see my scuffed. Well, I wouldn't say it's scuffed, but you can kind of see my build for Chiori. She yoinked. Still haven't gotten to this yet, but we haven't quite got where I wanted to be. She stole a lot of Ito's artifacts, so this guy is now struggling a little bit. I haven't worked on getting him his last piece again. Manavia is a little scuffed too. She is triple crown though. Did pull for her weapon. I pulled for... Well, yeah. You can kind of see where her build kind of tanks a little bit.
Oh,
She's not right now where I want her to be, especially now that she's not on the 4-piece set of her better artifact set as well, but and there is who was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for Arlecchino player. Yeah, so I'm using Staff of Homa right now. This is how my Arla's looking. Probably could stand to use a bit more crit rate in her build, but I already had the extra Staff of Homa laying around, so it wasn't too bad. As you can tell, most of my losses have been the Jade Wing Spear. Whenever the opportunity striked, every time I pulled for a weapon I needed. I usually don't get the opposing weapon, I just get the unfeatureds, so it's kind of where these have been coming from. But, she's almost there as well. I plan on triple crowning her regardless of... Oh, that's why a lot of these are leveled up. I mean, the goal for me is to triple crown most of the 5 stars at some point. I'll eventually triple crown all of them, but most of my units right now, or at least most of the 5 stars, are in that realm, just waiting. So most of them I try to cap at like 8. Some of the nicer characters, or well, not nicer, but some of the characters I like more. Bensie's someone I gotta work. Some of the characters I like more, I'll push to 999 first, and then work my way through the brute force of just going through talent domains all the time. But yeah. I targeted my favorite characters first, if it wasn't obvious. Got one talent there missing. I haven't worked on Traveler. Chi-Chi's 888. Kaching is 888. This guy, he's the only one I haven't started, because I want to finish everybody else first, and I just don't use him. Not only that too, but I've been farming ley lines because I'm in desperate need of Mora. Yeah, the 50/50s are crazy. I like doing some plunge with Farina as well. I've seen some crazy damage numbers with that. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Like, if there's only, like, a specific, talent that a character truly needs, like, that makes sense. For you just to only target what's important. I just like triple crowning the characters that I have, like, favored value for. But at some point, I feel like the game is gonna start to start getting a bit lack of content. So I'm kind of just quote unquote preparing myself to have something else to do with, like, eventually triple crowning every character, 5-star and 4-star. Like, that's the goal I have set for myself right now. That'll come in due time. I don't have nearly the amount of mats, especially given that I've thrown away so many already. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I basically need more of myself. Did I look?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Alright. Alright, you're gonna hear that one more.
Huh?
Let me throw program real. Yeah, I would need the materials as well. I'm gonna shut Genshin down for now, chat. They finally showed Mondstadt? That's crazy. There's Navia and Farina. Oh, that animation's cool. I like that. Oh, he's a 4-star, damn. No way, bro. Damn, we're finally going back to Mondstadt, huh? More Albedo stuff. It's about time, to be honest. I mean, I don't really care about Albedo, but murder. Fuck is that? Okay, that's actually cool. There's the king and queen. Okay. Pretty sure these codes are no longer active, so we'll go ahead and Scoffier. Sorry. Former. That's cute. Oh, that's cool. So full freeze is actually getting I don't know why it doesn't even look 1080. Hmm. Bruh.
Oh, thanks for your help.
Yeah, what's going on, Pool? How you doing? After playing Genshin Impact over the 5 years now, time to get back on all hail Zelda. Yo, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Not Lapide Pauline. Damn. Those aren't actually bad, to be honest. This event looks pretty good overall. Uh, I might have to get on my friend's account. This is the time where he's not escaping Kokomi. Though to be honest, probably don't have any summons anyways. Honestly, I might go for either. Well, I might just skip. To be honest. Alright, we've already been past all this. I didn't even update the codes on my command like I said I was gonna do. By now it might even be too late. But chat, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna take a quick intermission myself, and I will be right back. Zelda is amazing, but boobs. Brother, this guy. Dang. He's gonna be a 4-star. And those Krabby Chronicles really mattered? Crazy. Now you care? I'm not, just a preface there, I'm not mocking Jane. She voiced, like, not just mocking her. I'm mocking more the fact that Genshin has taken this long to finally go back to Mondstadt. When I said you don't care, I didn't mean her voice actress. Just to clarify. Anyway, I agree with her. I like that they're finally getting more recognition even under the circumstances, because Mondstadt really, for me, really needs it. I've been saying that for a long time. It just seems like we always double back to a different region. So this is good. Maybe I'll get to see Mona again. Who knows? Okay, let me see. Mona is there. She's up here. Good, good. Also, what's going on, Kat? Good morning. How are you doing? It was a little cold this morning too, but this looks really, really cool. We good? Excuse me. Love his music. Escoffier. Murder. Oh my god. Nah, not in co-op. It's the same event we just had. That's stupid. I just hate those events. They used the best Aramite there too. There we go. Oh, they even put a whole roadmap of like dates and stuff. Yeah, we don't care about TCG over here, by the way. Hey. Imagine being stuck. They still have not made it to where the treasure compass can reveal more than one chest at a time, which honestly, at this point in the game, I don't think that's ever gonna come. So I seen this. And it's gotta be Mona themed, man. Oh, that astral pin looks really cute. That was even a pin, like her symbol. That's actually really nice. Didn't even talk about it. They didn't even say nothing about it, bro. You look at this. Cool as heck. Judging by the judging by the trailer as well from the collab, I kind of have my doubts of Mona potentially being acted. So, kind of a downer as well if she isn't, because that's my main character. But even if she's not voice acted, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day, right? I feel like I don't know, maybe a part of me is overthinking it, but I feel like that little snippet needed voice acting. Yeah. But I will be really upset if she's actually not voicing Mona during the Mondstadt Windbloom stuff if she's actually a part of that. I mean, they showed her on the map and stuff. If she's not there, it's just gonna feel so bad. Anyways, chat. We're moving on to bigger and better things. Only spent an hour and a half on Genshin. To think almost 50 minutes of that was just the a major portion of that was just a live stream. We are gonna start Nikke. Eddie for got another watch along set to do, and then I might just play the mini game for a little bit. After that, if we have enough people in here, maybe we'll do. We could switch over. I do want to knock out. I do actually want to knock out this stuff. That's really it, and it's crazy because it's really rude. You know, Cat. Like, I would have expected them to at least say like, have the VAs make comments like, oh, they're doing a makeup kit, or whatever the hell, like whatever the case is. Like I kind of expected them to do something more of that, more along the lines of at least telling you like what each of those separate packages offered. Because then, I mean, like it's clear as day. You can just pause it and see. But I just feel like if they're doing a collab, it's also their part to just kind of explain what's in it. Not just like, oh, hey, look, we're partnering with this. Go buy it. So it's like an ice. So someone said it looks like it's supposed to be a moisturizer, some lip oil, and the other one, same moisturizer, possibly a smaller size, a setting spray, serum, possibly another serum, like an eye mask, compact mirror. But basically, almost essentially just some form of hit for like more of the female base. And to be fair, the company. But while this loads, chat, let me bear back.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Initiating Operation AA Pillar Deployment to eliminate the so-called Crystal Region. The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the Crystal Region for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location.
Alright.
Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal Region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no Nikke should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this and this, all set. Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow, the AA Pillar descends much slower than the A Pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A Pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay, take it.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately!
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA Pillar.
What?
Oh, damn. A colossal entity of some kind. Wah! Hey! Burst out from under the ground. That's gluttony. Damn. Just ate the AA pillar. Is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA Pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact ARC Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Damn. Hold on. I actually want to look something up real quick. I recognize... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's... Damn, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die.
What's going on, Janice?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me! Please!
You won't die.
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Mori opens her
What
eyes.
is this place?
Oh, so Mori fell in. How much just woke up? Right now we've just started the Nikke's Unbreakable Sphere Part 1. We just did all our Genshin stuff, we did our dailies, we watched the live program to finally catch up on all the news. 5.6 looks really, really good overall. I actually like what they're doing. The only things that I didn't really care for were the optimization updates. I feel like those were things again. It's kind of annoying because they keep mentioning like the devs are listening to the feedback, but all the changes that they keep making are the remedial ones, not the immediate like must changes that need to be, you know. So they're taking the initiative, at least to some extent, to work on the stupid shit, but not the major issues. Which, I mean, I guess something's better than nothing. Hindsight, right? But yes, we're over on Nikke right now. We only just... This is still part 1. There's like 18 chapters we need to go through. This is still just chapter 1 of all the story stuff. So all you missed was them talking about landing an AA pillar someplace on the surface, and the AA pillar essentially got eaten by the monster known as Gluttony. And then from there, after the explosion, Mori is found going underwater and basically drowning to death, where she hears a voice call out to her, which leads us to where we are right now. That's all you missed, in hindsight. Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past and what seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged in the ocean.
Am I really dead?
Mori turns her head toward the voice.
Is that a fairy?
Huh? Aww. But yes. As you can see, we're at Bubble Garden A. We have to go through all of this. We're right here. To be honest, favoriting this entire quest. Because it's Siren. Yes, we're moving on.
I'm not a fairy.
Aww. She's so cute.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
I agree.
Hey there. About time you came to.
Who are you?
Mori quickly
What
backs
is
up.
this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara. And this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual Nikke. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable. She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren.
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you. And waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So,
Aw.
are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and looks upward. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life pouring down on them.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Sioen would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
Oh. I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
He
In other
nods.
words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Oh.
Little Mermaid frantically shakes her head.
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Yo, honestly based. Thank you, Mihara. Also, could we just talk about how Junie had such a glow up? Honestly, I think I like her more like this. Personally. But anyways. Let's move on. Oh, so I forgot to tell you, Janice, in case you didn't hear it from me before, I'm pretty sure I never glossed over this with you. The reason why you'll hear Siren talk in oohs and ahs a lot is because she has the power of the Kododama, which essentially, if she speaks a command, anyone in that vicinity is forced to do whatever she says. So, like, if she's just straight up said die, or I want you to die, they would basically, you know, off themselves at her powers, like, doing, essentially. Even if she doesn't want it to happen like that. So when she phrases words, she's gonna sound like she talks a bit weird, or she'll talk in the oohs and ahs because she has to make sure that she doesn't command someone to do something that she wants them to do due to her powers. So she was a lot more restrained during Old Tales, and you hardly ever heard her speak more than like maybe a sentence or two at most. But at least now in this quest, we're getting more dialogue out of her character, which is what I really, really wanted from Siren, even back when Old Tales came out. So this is a step in the direction that I'm all for, because I love Siren. I mean, if that wasn't already made obvious, chat, for those who are here. But, yes, her power will basically explain why you won't hear her say a lot of voice lines or make any, like, indirect comments to people. Like, she'll phrase it differently than what we're probably used to. Mori bites into a chocolate Splendament in her hand.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
Aww.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Uh-huh.
Put you in a bubble. Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
Little Mermaid shakes her head. Aww.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes, I have the power of the Kotodama. A power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no, certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well, and uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it. But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After
Aww.
that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that
Hey, what's
power
going on,
now and send
Pinky?
us back
Welcome
up?
on in. How are you? How was your
I'm
weekend?
Sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you, so now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a
Oh,
whole month?
Mori stands
I
up.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are Nikkes, after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks, too. But I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
Little Mermaid smiles brightly. Aww.
What are you smiling for?
Hey,
oh.
leave her alone. She finally has people to play with.
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape?
Shake.
We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Oh. In that case...
What? She just wants friends to play with. She's down here by herself. There's nothing to do. You're now subjected to play with her. You got a friend in me. My weekend was okay. Pinky, I played a lot of Repo. Actually, to be honest, I say a lot of Repo now, but really only Saturday was a lot of Repo. Yesterday. Sunday for me was very lazy. It was okay, but I was like kind of out of sorts with myself. My social battery just dead. I can't do anything. But what's going on, Drake? Alright, hold on. Before we continue, let me be right back. Just bonking and farting, fair enough. Listen, now that Janice is gone, I'll play with Siren Chat. Anyways.
Wow. Look at all this stuff.
Mori, Uni, and Mihara gaze upon the space. Destroyed remains of plans, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah, so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh?
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudges towards the wrecked plane.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
Few moments
What
later.
the heck are those?
Mori stares at the floating bubbles hopping on the top of the plane.
Right. Those were all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying.
What?
Go away. I said go. All right, they are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori.
Ah! What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind Mihara. Mori sits down on the ground.
Hey, wanna keep seeing me?
She produces a small black box from her bag.
She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked. Or what kind of mission I was given.
You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Damn. How dare you call us out like that? I don't even know the front of it.
Wow!
I cannot every time. Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across open space.
Wow!
What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Oh my gosh.
Inside the shelter, 3 beds are made of purplish bubbles and have been neatly arranged.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh,
Mihara presses down on the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
you all worked so hard today. So please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone.
Aww.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Mean it. Mori runs off out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking. Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled.
Alright, I'm gonna say it now again because Janice actually came back. But Janice, you agree with me, right? This is a nice glow up that Uni has from when I last showed you what Uni looks like. So if this is Uni now, I hope she keeps this fit. This looks a lot better for her, honestly.
You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her.
And she was tracking
I'm sure
Mihara?
she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods her head.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Don't tell me she... Oh... God damn it, man. That's crazy. But she's limited with words, so she might just not know how to say it. Yeah. She might have been eaten by gluttony at one point. So right now, even though this space is technically safe, it's probably a space that she's made in gluttony. Mori stands in a corner digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt. Yeah, I don't think she's gluttony itself.
That should be enough.
But maybe something happened, like... we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna make predictions right now, because I kind of want to just get through this as much as we can. I mean, there's still a lot to go through, but...
I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Mori folds the entrenching tool that returns it to her returns it to her bag. She hops down inside a newly dug
Finally,
hole.
I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable? Oh!
Who the...
Oh, it's me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it, and move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori?
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
Do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh. Do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh. Do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh.
She's just trying her best out here.
Come on in.
Her giggles are so cute. Mori walks into the workshop.
Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh?
Don't you want something from me?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
Being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
Mori recalls the numerous bubbles formations she's seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble. Places it into Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. Exceedingly soft and
What's your
warm.
deal? Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry. But I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me! People like you are the worst.
Hey.
You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off.
Mori.
Not very nice. How dare!
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit?
Oh. I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So, making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Aww. Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh. I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up of the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The fridge touch of the ocean water and a sensation like something is watching from beyond.
Mihara!
Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's
No,
arm.
You can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us!
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something. Hmm?
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I
Aww.
wanted to help you in any way possible. And be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
Ah, so much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people.
You go out here, about
Alright.
to bust into a Neo
I
song
had a
real
whole
quick.
bunch of questions I was going to ask you. But that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it.
ah,
Okay?
oh. Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
See. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I was paying attention. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act.
Oh,
Not an act.
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh,
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. Dude, come on. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds his kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori, food.
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara has found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there. I guess so.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
What? Wait. Oh, they accidentally played that line early. Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori.
Aww. Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes. Yo, the month's almost over.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging around the boxes and steps outside. She stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape.
Huh?
Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy. Damn.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
It's not
How
water.
would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Digestive liquid? But why?
Oh no.
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean
Huh?
again. There's a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
Light flickers reminiscent of raptors.
Are those raptors?
Oh,
They're coming this way.
The raptors approach the barrier, their glowing cores
Since
burning
when
red.
can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
oh.
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Dre. I ain't coming sooner, bitch, he says. Alright. We're halfway through. This is like the halfway point. An incubator all the way down to the last bit. Second half of this. Let's get through it.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
No.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid frantically nods her head.
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Mori hurriedly grabs her bag.
I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Don't touch me.
Mori swings her bag and to shake off Little Mermaid. An assortment of items comes flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, and first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the Incubator Squad, yes?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
Oh.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not. Here, take this.
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Ian holds out some more.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her Rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion? Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart?
Oh my god, there's no way she set this up.
A Nikke Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
So Mihara's... Ah, fuck.
No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Ian takes Mori, shaking hands.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but... Dang. Crash. The black box falls onto the floor and shatters.
A calling signal.
Raptors start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Rapture's horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
Damn. A hole forms in the transparent barrier. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours into them from the opening.
Digestive fluid!
Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver. The Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wrapped around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into silver liquid. The bubbles and silver liquid clash and colossus violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn into a violet hue.
Wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Uni starts to thrash
What's wrong?
violently. Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni, snap out of it. The bindings. Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs onto Mihara's throat. Oh shit.
Mihara!
You need snap out of it.
Mihara looks into Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Uni's eyes.
Uni, don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara.
No!
Mori turns
Let
around
go of
towards
her.
Uni.
Please let go.
Mori clings desperately to Uni's
Hold
arm.
yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara. I said, snap out of it. Stop, please. Someone help. Stop.
Stop!
Uni's movements stop. She used her Kododama. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A Nikke.
The red glow starts to fade from Uni's eyes.
You are a Nikke, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Mori's feet stumble onto the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers
I
backward.
really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation. Damn. Holy shit. Use code mommy
How many
milkers to
beings
save her.
remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... None. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth. But I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me. Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
Mori turns
What?
her.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just, the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
Damn, they're treating her like
We
shit.
were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors... I've gotta hide somewhere.
Ori frantically looks around. There's nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Ori stumbles over a
That's
shovel.
it. I need to hide underground.
Ori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. Damn, that's what. Okay. That's crazy. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers herself. Her head with the freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive, and upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Ori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
Damn.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back.
Oh,
What?
man.
You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator Squad. Made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive. And so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone.
Oof.
And so, I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the
Should
burrow.
I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
Aww. Holy shit, that was deep.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori...
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die! No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm
Aww.
happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So, I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Here's run down Mori's face.
What is this?
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
Little Mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough. So...
Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still
let's get out of
Damn it.
here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand onto Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Damn. Oh, shit.
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membranes surrounding us?
Oh! When my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh,
I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes, so you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
At night, in the clearing. Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble Positioned in the clearing.
As I expected. The energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara!
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar. And how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Oh, good, Janice.
Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Aww.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
There will come a day when you understand.
Oh?
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Oh. Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Uh-oh. After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It's as if she's lost in a recess of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface,
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to the Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
Oh.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh!
Make yourself at home.
Aww.
Okay.
Ori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh,
Ori points out the violet-colored doll standing in the corner of the workshop. God damn it. A young girl with ponytails, a pair of female twins with sharp features, and a woman in a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Lastly, there is a young girl with long hair on the ground crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
they're my friends.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Ori looks at the little mermaid glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes, till the day to leave and head up to the surface finally arrives. And, well, we're right there.
It's finally the day to leave!
You're right.
Not them playing this song,
We all
dude.
went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls. So you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay. Siren, be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara.
can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. you'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you.
Oh.
If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches her
Goodbye.
hand outside.
Siren!
Mori, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubbles start rising up.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
Damn. Ah. Such a good story, man. The bubbles pop, or sorry, the bubble pops out and the bubble pops and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sounds coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No. No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori
Let
tightly.
go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence. But now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. I need this.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high.
Hold on, chat. I need to get this screenshot for this. Just bear with me for a second.
Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world. And everyone in it.
Blah message. Knock knock. Mori, how's your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching. I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why wasn't there a report? Are you dead perhaps? How tragic. Oh, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Gia. Hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before, so allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Huh. Wow. That's quite the cliffhanger, actually. Man, this still doesn't come out for another 2 days, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. Why? Ah, god damn it. Just damn, man.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
That is indeed crazy. I think it's repo time, chat. It might actually be repo time.
I'll start the game. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Oh, my snipers!
Forward. Deployment complete. You've gotten a little more power. Now forward. I choose you. You've grown. little more power. Now forward. You've grown. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward. Deployment complete.
Yo, Janice, are we gonna do repo?
I choose you. Everyone's already halfway there. We're almost at the end.
Let's go.
You've grown. Forward. You've gotten stronger. Charge. A little more power. Now
Doing all right, Tachi.
you've grown. You've gotten stronger. A little more power. Now forward. March forward. Keep up the attack. Just a little bit more.
No! You're right there, bro.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. You've gotten strong. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown.
Let's go.
Something scary is coming out.
Yeah, gluttony.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
There we go. Oh,
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
wish we got more stuff back for killing these guys faster, man.
Now forward. You've grown.
Each time you killed a raptor, I wish it like increased how much shit you got.
Charge. A little more power. Now full. You've grown. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Nice.
You've gotten stronger! Charge! I choose you! A little you've grown! You've gotten stronger! Charge! A little more power! You've grown! You've gotten a little more power! Now forward! You've grown!
200 just to upgrade though, man. It's crazy.
Charge! A little more power! Now forward! Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! You've grown! You've gotten stronger! Charge! Everyone, gather your strength! Deployment complete! We're already halfway there! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete! A little more power! Now forward! I choose you! We're almost at the end! Be careful! It's a huge rapture!
This minigame is just not for me. Yeah, trust me, I'm the same boat.
You've grown!
I'm not crazy about it myself, if I'm honest.
You've gotten stronger! Charge! Deployment complete!
It's just too slow right now, to be honest.
I choose you! A little more power!
Trying to figure out the strategies too is just...
You've grown! You've gotten stronger! Charge! A little more power! Now forward! Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! You've gotten stronger! Charge! A little more power! Now forward! You've grown! You've gotten stronger! Charge! A little more power! Now forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you!
Yeah, the Evangelion one was good.
You've got a little more power. You've grown! You've gotten stronger!
Might just save my coins. There we go. Oh man. Actually, let me deploy my healers.
Deployment complete!
Let's upgrade. I'll upgrade this.
A little more power! Now forward!
Oh, no. Damn, we got cooked.
Amazing! Uni, we won!
I did not want to retry this. Hello?
That's right! We won!
Damn. Still in third place, huh? Fuck. Oh well. Dude, wave 15 is crazy off rip. But I finally got that done because the challenges said you needed to do that. All I would have left to do is just survive waves, defeat raptors, all that good shit. Alright, chat. Seeing as I still have like an hour and a half, I might just do repo for the last bit of the stream. Alright. Going back in, chat. Star rail? Not even close. What do you mean, almost? Not even close. Dude, no fake out again? Holy shit. Bro, this banner is raw dogging me. Holy fuck, dude. That's 21 plus multis of like 2 SSRs tops. Dude, like that's what? Every 4 multis they say you should get a 4-star? That's 5 times the amount. And I've only walked out with fucking Aid and Crown. Oh man, what an anniversary. I still don't know how I didn't reach this threshold yet. How I've not reached this yet is beyond me. I've summoned way more than what this is saying, bro. Way more than what it's saying. It's just so demoralizing, man. And at the end of the day, it is what it is, but... Supposed to be my main character, man. Yeah, I mean, you can. Let's see. 240, 258. Alright, so I'm at like 11 ahead. I'm not like 9 ahead here. Almost 10. Ugh. It's actually really cute. All that stuff, and she doesn't know how to send it back up. Or not that it would be able to reach them anyways. But
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to Pussy Challenger!
Damn. Oh shit. They ruined it. How's that the favorite to win loses? Am I still can't get this to 5? Jesus Christ, man. Here today though. It'll all be done later today. At least enough just to get it to overload. Alright, no more Nikke, chat. Alright, where's ancient save file? I think he added other mods too after the fact, so now I don't remember what he added. Added some other silly shit. But I'll be right back, chat. for now. I didn't know if anyone was gonna join, so I kind of just loaded up a lobby for myself real quick. This pot is pretty weak. To be fair, 1K was already lost out of the map, but... I have like an hour-ish. Unless, well, see, my neighbor's gonna be done walking here in like 20 minutes. So I could... Oh god, not the gnome. And of course... Anyways. I could just go for my walk early now. Well, I say early, but it would technically be my ideal normal time. I could leave after this run. Just go for my walk, come back, and if you still have time left over, we could try to find something to do or some time to play, so... Could work it like that. Just to be honest, I feel like at this rate, nowadays, the earlier I walk, the better off I usually am. Yeah, we could do it like that too, Janice. That probably sounds better for us, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. You shall not gnome me. I will not be gnomed. Thank you. Okay. See if there's a... nothing. I broke a cookie. Dropping it was gonna cause that. Put the cookie down. Only 27 again? Damn, bro. Even the extraction, 5K? Oh, fuck. Well. Come back to it. Oh, it really isn't. Alright, you're just somehow already swung open. The grape soda? Red Bull? That's not creepy. Kidding. I don't trust Headman sneaking on me in the back. Hey, the pizza. 15-6. It's probably best that I try to loot this back half first. Oh, welcome back, Cat. We're in the middle of our average everyday shopping list. All time from the work. How about yourself? I'm doing. Bruh, what? Get clipped on. Damn. Missing 2K. Still missing 2,600. Well, I'm just missing 2,000. Ah, fuck. I already wasn't really making good money on this run anyways. go, go, go. Doesn't know. He doesn't know he's stupid. Doesn't know. $16K? Ah, bruh. Ah. What is this? This run is chalk. Run is so chalk. I was still missing 3 items too. So it was all small shit, really. Probably like 2 items worth like 300, and then one other one's probably worth like fucking 1400. Go, 70K pot. Better. Well, was a little bit better until guy already showed up. Figure that out later. I don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna try to push on through this real quick. Going on though, Jen? How you doing? Of course. I'm exhausted. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully the exhaustion isn't too much. I say that, but that's probably wishful thinking. Stand still. There's more this way. Damn. Flushing could be a good thing. Sorry, my brain registered that. That was you for a sec? Bruh. That horny off the brain, dude. It's too early for this shit. Alright, why the fuck are you in the walkway? Oh, you're good, Janice, no worries. That's why mods are tricky, chat. Of course, she comes from.
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
You get for creeping. Hi, Janice. I know, sorry that I'm not really looking at chat. I'm freaking out. I'm not trying to ignore chat, by the way. I'm really locked in right now. I apologize. Janice, you have a good one. Thank you so much as always. Yeah, no worries. Definitely let me know. Even if we don't get to it, I know you said Thursday is like a day that you'll be able to, almost guaranteed, so it has to wait until Thursday. That's all well and good. Take offense. School is important, so put this in here. Do the same thing when I'm by myself. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta make those decisions. Alright, so there's still like 20k worth of loot. Let's see. That rhino's gonna be a good chunk of it, though. Oh no. Thing is here too. No, oh fuck. Damn. I'm pretty sure the baby isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, so I wish that wasn't a fragile. I wish that wasn't a fragile cup that I threw when the row pushed me, because I just lost all that money from the cup. But stamina goes crazy. How are you doing, Jen? What's going on? Not like I asked you that already, but I hope you're doing well today. That one item might make a difference, so I should. You're doing good? Hey, let's go. You like to hear. Glad that you're doing well. What are you up to today? Anything planned? I know it's a Monday, so Monday is usually not the most fun day. At least for me. I'm not a Monday person. Yeah, I'm missing one 500 item, but it doesn't matter. It won't put me over quota. I knew I got fucking turned around, man. Oh, nice, nice. Well, if you're not busy and you want company for that, whenever I get back from my walk, because I'll be making this the last run, assuming I get back to the ship in time, but after this run, I'm gonna probably go for my walk, and if you want to stream the Fontaine stuff in Discord, I'd be more than happy to watch. I hate this. I want to be able to see, man. I can barely see over this when he spits. Oh, you found the 500 item. That's crazy. He actually fucking found it. It was right at the beginning. There's no way. Let's see. 12k, that's cheap. Not bad. 14k, 16k. Alright, let me get my double strength. That way I'm at 4. Especially given that that one's 12k, there's not going to be an opportunity like that again. 29k for that indestructible. About time to get the recharge drone. This. Tank gun. $17. Take out strength here. Just an FYI, the team I've been using while doing the Archon quest is purely for giggles. Oh, no, you're all good. Connecting to me or what? Actually, destroyed. Oh, it's 5,000. Well, the grandfather clock did take damage. I figured it did. That looked weird. Oh. Pretty sure I hit it when I first picked it up off the map. Whatever. Alright, chat. I don't think any of this will count. Anyways. To be honest, I'm actually gonna do this and just quit. But appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, what is this, day 3? 4. Ah, so we got through 3 days worth of repo. That's good. Alright. I'm out of here. Thank you so much for being here and letting me be your entertainment in the morning. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun, man. Siren's Quest is so good. I can't wait to do more. So honestly, I think what I'll do from this point is I'll wait for the quest to come out and then I'll play through Nikke's second story on stream, like in full. We'll do all the fights and stuff like that. So shut up, me. Stop it. I thought I had my tab muted. But anyways, you all take care, be safe, be a better you than you are today, every single day as always, and never forget that. Always do the best that you can, be the best you that you could possibly be to yourself and to those around you. And I hope that you can take that with you as we venture on this new week that just started. And we're actually getting close to the end of April, so summer